What's going on, everybody? How are you guys doing? Loto-Drandel with a Warframe broadcast. As you guys can see, I possess the 3 prime pieces: Vauban, AK Stiletto, and the Fragor Prime. And let me tell you, the Fragor Prime actually has my undivided attention. I look like a king with my banhammer. Not really. Okay, so for now, until my buddy Vane gets on, I'm gonna do some solo stuff. So we're gonna go to Earth, back to Pavlov, and we're gonna do some quick training. I call it training just because I gotta get these pieces of equipment, my Warframe, and my 2 weapons to max rank. Judging by the Fragor with the statistics on it, I'm actually thinking of making that a long-term weapon. But I gotta do some testing with it first. So, enough talk. Let's go.
Files you find. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Hello, Gaming Blues. How you doing? I'm gonna just keep calling you that just because I feel like it. Let's see. Whoop.
You're nearing the console. Now, and they will start destroying the data.
I'll give you one guess.
The void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances.
What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way here.
Turn these to your advantage.
Hey. Wake up. Whoop. Hey. I keep forgetting this is not frickin'... This is a melee, not frickin' rifle. Or pistol, for that matter. I'll go ahead and tell you, though, right now, Blues. The way I have it set up is... Or at least color-wise, is not how it looks, technically. Yeah, I went ahead and bought the access pack. I had some extra money to spare due to a extended shift leading into a heftier paycheck. So as a result, well, you can kind of figure it out. I will say this, though. Ow. I frickin' fell. How dare it. I will say this, though. The Fragor is that... Here's the thing. When I actually went to this thing originally for the AK stilettos, although I was curious as to if there was any changes with Fragor. I will say this, dude. Fragor is blowing my mind. Like, Fragor is the Fragor Prime is actually very sweet. Would you like to see the statistics of the Fragor Prime when I get through this spy mission? And I need it. Ow, frickin' lasers.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
But yeah, would you like to see this? Would you like to see the statistics of Fragor Prime and the AK Stiletto when I get done? Actually, check that. Would you want to see the entire statistics of all three, or do you already know? All right, cool. Let me get through this last point, and then I will show you statistics. I will say this though, right now, at least as far as I know, this weapon might just be one of the best. Might be. Doesn't mean that it's good, that it is. I smash his head in. They did do a quick change to Vauban, unless I haven't been paying attention. Vauban's bounce is no longer there. Now bounce is a minefield. I'm not sure if that was a change they added once they brought Vauban Prime, or if that was a change they had brought previously, back, way back.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
What gun came out, and can I use it? The gun that came out for the primes is what you see, the AK Stiletto. Unless a new gun came out that I am not aware of. Like if another gun came out outside of this, I'd have to check the market. Didn't think I'd get it. That one threw me off. Oh, that one's not bad. Left, right. Actually, no, it's not the secondary Soma. If it was a secondary Soma, that would be AK Somati Prime. This is the AK Stiletto Prime. AK Soma is the Somatis are crits. This one's not really a crit weapon. I'll show you when I get to extraction. So that way you can see the whole statistics and whatnot for yourself. Oops. Didn't mean to start that trial. Not like I need to. Quite honestly, though, I do like how it looks. It's very sleek. Come on. All right, you don't want to come out? I'll force you out. All right, we get a Tower 2 capture, a focused defense, and a piercing hit. Meh rewards, but it's the experience I need. Fragor Prime, Axtiletto Prime, and Vobin Prime levels up. Nice. I would love for them to bring an AK Somati Prime. That would be awesome. Then they need to bring out the the dual Soma version of what's it called? God, I can't even think of it anymore. I have the weapon. Dual Razas. I think that's the name of it. Yeah. If they make a prime of that, that'd be cool. Alright, so yeah, take a quick look at the statistics of this weapon. Look at the crit chance with crit multiplier, and look at the channeling damage as well. And then here's the AK Stilettos. Basic stats. I mean, you could try making it a crit weapon, but honestly, if you look at it, status is where it's at with this weapon. I'm actually going to do a quick comparison between the AK Stiletto Prime and the Stiletto. So give me a minute to find it. Double everything. The only difference is Stiletto has a faster fire rate, but the AK Stiletto Prime excels everywhere else, and it looks cool. I'm actually thinking of taking the white and making the white portion, like the body of it, black. What do you think? Should it stay white, or should I paint it black? Cue in Rolling Stones. Actually, that does look pretty cool. Because you still see the white outline right there. And while we're at it, why don't we just make... actually, no. Return to default, please. Let's see... Ooh. Now that looks cool. Okay. So, I will say this when it comes to my channel, expect build videos for all three. Vauban Prime, no black. I don't know why. When it comes to, I actually like black. If you look, probably with Fragor though, it kind of clashes. Because when I think of the Fragor, hold on. Actually, I will apply black, but I'm gonna apply it. Because it looks like it's the accent. I can't really tell. No, that's not it. Vauban Prime looks so good. I agree. It's actually... If you look at the front piece, if you look at it, you could see a somewhat of a similarity in the face piece to the Rhino Prime. Makes you think, what the heck, were they commissioned in the Prime family together? Like, seriously, if you take a look at that, it's a similarity with the Rhinos. The arms, though, look real good. That's probably my favorite part with the Vauban Prime. The gold plates just surrounding his body gives him an emperor, king, royalty aura, an authoritative aura. If you get you get what I mean. I want to make this solo. I better text my friend Vane, see if he's even home. He might be eating dinner, but good lord, I told him I'd be back. Hey. Okay. How much longer on these? Wait, that means very nice. Wow, really? Whoops. One short. Nice! That's nice. Nice to get some nanospores. Alright, we'll send this one back out. Well, it might not even be the same one. Okay, so... what would you like to see me do? You want to see me try my hand at some tower runs, see if I can acquire any of these fabled parts? I call them fabled since they just arrived. Lord knows how much they'll go for. While I'm thinking about it, let me add some get some modding changes here. Primed heavy trauma. AK stilettos. We got gunslinger, pummel, hornet strike. What to add here? I guess for now I'll increase the impact if I got one. It's not razor shot. Where is this? Where is that mod? No return. Yo, what do you know? I'm back. Welcome back. And welcome. I don't know why I did that. I think I probably did it the wrong way. Oh well. Alright. Let's do a... I don't know. Before I go way over my head, Warframe Prime needs an update. One more point. Actually. Prime continuity. Alright, let's take a look at the abilities. Oh, bounce is now part of a mine. Nice. Have you ever heard of the John Cena prank call vid? I have heard of that. I actually got a good laugh out of it. I got a real good laugh. Ooh, hello. Nitane extract again. Just, why not? What kind? Ugh. Screwed. I hate intercepts. Well, I guess in the meantime I'll just, where are you? Not Earth, but Void. Ugh, I can't get them straight. We'll just do a quick Tower 1 capture. Since the the drop tables changed up after with the entrance of the Prime Access, which actually I was kind of surprised that Warframe went I say worldwide, just game wide. It went to the consoles and the PC at the same time. So I'm kind of starting to take it as a sign that eventually PC will be on the same level as the consoles. Maybe then they could allow cross-platforming, if they ever could. That would be awesome. My opinion only. I would love to play with PC Tenno, or Xbox One Tenno. Oh, I'm sorry, did I just smash your head in? Good lord, how much reach does this thing got? Looks like it's got an 8 reach increase. Yeah, that's definitely something. What the? Oh, the Bastille looks like it's changed. Oh, that's a cool look. I remember back when it looked like frickin' nets. Try to get this little side mission before I continue to extraction. Whoop. I do like that this has a nice even number of rounds in the magazine. 40 rounds is actually really good. Ow. Whoa! Hello? Not see you too, heavy gunner. And level up for the stilettos. Oh, that actually is, that's cool. So, question for you guys: Gaming Blues. I get yourself, you know. Which prime were you looking forward to the most with this? The Vauban, the 8K Stiletto, or the Fragor? Which prime part or prime, you know, upgrade were you looking forward to most?
You're going to need to carry that aerial vessel in your inventory.
Alright. That series is all he's got left. Quite honestly, I'm just burned out with it. He needs to, and this is my opinion, I think he just needs to put it to rest because... and like I said, I don't mean any ill will towards him. I think he takes things too far, and he does things in a weird, screwed up way that just you think it almost always just turns around and bites him in the butt real hard. So, I don't know. I'm at the point where I kind of quit caring about it. Whatever he chooses to do with his channel, whatever he chooses to do with his... Excuse me. Sorry about that. Whatever he wants to do, more power to him. Just... I hope he can take the hate because of the fact that a lot of people feel that he's not... entirely honest, which a lot of people have made legitimate gripes about. I'm at the point where I just don't care. I maintain he's still got the Q&A and Music Madness series. He does have those. He has video logs every now and then. It's just when you look at it though, the Psycho series is his lifeblood. The reason I say it's his lifeblood is because the Psycho series videos, the Psycho videos, if you were to go to his channel and you look at his videos, you would notice that about 80 to 90% of the views go to his Psycho series. Like, look up Psycho Dad Shreds video games and check out how many views that thing's gotten since. And I think it's been since it came out in mid 2014. And I think last time I looked at it, it had over like 25 million views. There might be more than that now. But those Psycho videos get him a lot of dough. Yep, he's about 35 to 40,000 away. I might be skewing the statistics a little bit. I haven't looked at his channel for a while. If he reaches 3 mil, cool. You know, I mean, he does what he does. Even though a lot of us, and I'll admit, I'm one of the people that feels this way, even though some of us feel that he takes things a little too over the top. Might be the best way to put it. I don't know. Everyone's got their views. I myself have my own views of him. No disrespect to him. I just feel he needs to lighten up on it. You know what I mean? Give me a second here, guys. I need to pull up a drop table that I pulled up with the latest Prime updates. And the third viewer, welcome to the stream. And look who finally shows up. Vane. I'm gonna have to jump out of the stream real quick so I can invite this guy. But that also means that my quality is gonna change. So I hope you don't take it personal. It's the other mic is the only way I can hear it, sorry, but one moment please.
Nice.
Vane, there you are. Where you been?
Doing this and that.
What's this and that? Dinner?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't online. I figured you'd be online trying to do some quick tower runs, try to find those parts.
I don't even know what parts I'm looking. I don't even know what towers I'm looking for.
Makes you feel any better? I don't either. Then again, what do you expect, right?
Yeah.
Although
Okay, so
I think there's been some updates through the forums as to where they're dropping. However, when I pulled up the tables originally, it had question marks on some of them. I updated my tables, so I'm gonna take a look and see what has changed. By the way, Vane, Bow Prime's in the vault, so if you didn't get the handle, I'll let you do the math.
How much is the handle worth?
Right now, I am not sure. It's probably going to be like 30, 40, maybe at most 50 plat. Trust me, it's going to be a lot. And for good reason when you think about it. Okay, so let's see. Captures. Has anything changed? Well, a few things. They've moved around some of these quite a bit. I'll tell you that much right now. There's a chance for something in Tower 3 defense, rotation C. It's just unknown. There are 2 unknowns in Tower 4. There's an unknown in Tower 1 exterminate.
Nice.
And Austin says, every time I type in Psycho Dad, first suggestion I get is Psycho Dad Shreds video games. Yeah, I think that's actually his most viewed. That went viral on a lot of social media sites. I think the biggest area went viral was Facebook. Like, everyone was divided. It was like, was that like parenting? Was that some publicity stuff? Well, I'll admit, that was the first video I saw from his channel. And I was like, what the heck is this? I showed it to Vane, who is on here now, thankfully. Vane, what was your reaction when you saw that video?
Part of me actually wants to say, shove a scolding hot rod right up that old man's ass, because he deserved it. You don't do that.
I can agree. Cystic Magician, sup Loto, I'm back from yesterday. Hey Cystic, how you doing, man? Alright, Vane, I'm gonna send you a invite into my squad. How you doing, Cystic? Have you had a pretty good day so far? And I am okay. To answer that question, Austin, since I'm seeing the chat before it pops up on screen, I am on PS4. I probably should put an asterisk or a parentheses on my videos. Although, if you look at my live stream playlist, it tells you where I stream from. I can only stream from the PS4 anyway. I don't have an Xbox One. Vane was actually debating on getting an Xbox One. When I told him what was going on with it, though, he immediately swerved. I actually still remember the look on Vane's face when I showed him what was the deal was with the Xbox One. And refresh my memory, though, Vane. What were the first words that came out of your mouth?
I can't remember.
Me neither. Whoop! I can't remember either. I can't remember if it was like, what the F, or just, what the hell, just, like, what happened to gaming?
Oh yeah, that was so long ago.
Yeah, Angry Joe summed it up the best way. You effing idiots.
Yeah, I'll be honest, though.
Microsoft's learned its lesson.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead, finish what you were trying to say. I didn't mean to cut you off. Well,
they may be learning their lessons, but they're not getting anywhere.
They're never gonna get anywhere. Yeah, I love the AK stilettos here, Cystic. This thing actually puts out a lot. It is a slower firing gun than the AK stiletto, but the damage is doubled. Have you had a chance to see the statistics with the stiletto yet? And actually, Vane, I'll ask you the same question since you're wanting to get your hands on these.
Don't know. I am really, truthfully, I wanted to keep up with my primes.
You're like me. You're trying to hunt. You're hunting for the primes to stay as updated as much as possible.
Truthfully, if I had to, I would actually go back and actually get the ones that I'm missing. If I pay in plat, I actually have the ability.
Right. Is it me, or is Google not putting ads on my videos so I don't make money? I don't know. I don't monetize my videos. If I become famous, I want to be the one YouTuber that doesn't put ads. Don't get me wrong, monetization sounds good and all, but considering that my most viewed video only barely breached like 22,000 views, you might stick with your AK Samadhi? Well, there's some speculation, actually, that's been kind of popping around here and there, that the AK Samadhi Prime might be next in line for a Prime upgrade. I'd love to see how they upgrade that. That would be something to see. Imagine how it would look as a Prime. They made the AK Stiletto look good. I remember when I saw the trailer with the Vauban, I actually mistook. I didn't know if it was an AK Stiletto or Samadhi, but it played the part so well. But yeah, if they were to make an Axomati Prime, I would definitely get that. That would be something cool. The most views I've got is 20. As in 20, just straight up 20, or 20,000. I think we missed somebody.
There he is. Yeah, there he is. I see him. He was an ancient.
Sly dog.
Oh. You think we would have noticed that big bastard?
You might want to get up here. Here, I don't think you want to get smushed.
I thought you were still up there.
Nope, I jumped down with you. Straight up 20. Ugh. Ah, come on, don't do this to me. Don't say it's not sufficient. Don't cut it off. My internet is having some issues. Yeah, Alpha, you forgot the A, buddy. You forgot the first part. You forgot the A before the U. Although I'm sure he probably did blue ban on purpose.
What, is this actual saying put a ban on Robin?
No, he said, no, alright, Alpha Bangura actually...
I'm just saying...
He said...
What, is he wanting a ban?
No, it's just like he was saying Vaban. You know how Vaban's spelled, but he just left the first A, so he's like, Voo Waban! Oh, never mind, he has the A. He just flips it. Voo Waban! Okay. Oh, that made me laugh. Yeah, quite honestly, I don't look to monetize though, Austin. I think monetization, if I were to break 1,000 subscribers, if I even get 1,000, I consider myself lucky. Sendo Prime, do you have that? We just got the Sendo Prime blueprint. Do you have that, Vane?
No, I don't.
Oh, another thing to look forward to. Wait, I thought... Okay, let's see. I don't know who to watch, Loto or Fate. Actually, Alpha, you could do both. Heck, see if you can send Fate my way. Austin says, wait, I thought of something. Maybe I should start my own Psycho series for views, but would you expose me? Please say no. Oh, man. I don't look to expose. I just give my views. Straight up. If I think something's fake, I will say that I think it's fake. After if I do enough digging and know that it's fake, I will expose. But in most cases, I just don't really... I'll just give my thoughts. I won't say what I think. I'll leave it alone. You can even ask Vane. Vane's known me for about 5 years, and I'm one of those people that just don't care.
True.
But yeah, if you're torn there, Alpha, why not just make 2 windows, one of Fate, one of me, put them side by side, split screen them. I'd love to see you do that. Then you could say, "Hey, I'm watching both my favorites," or wherever I am on your list. All right. Rhino's Iron Skin not only acts as like extra health, protects from knockdowns, slash procs, and toxin damage. Nice. I never really pay attention to those. So how is everybody's day though, for the most part?
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
I got Pistol Master as my mission. Alrighty, 10 out of 20, 11 20. What's your little side mission that you have, Vane?
Killer.
Ah, kill 30 enemies?
Yep.
Fate just hates drama, General hates drama. She entirely avoided the res situation. I don't blame him, really. I mean, quite honestly, that whole Rev drama was just... It was bad for the entire community. I'll stick to this, what I say about Rev. If he didn't air dirty laundry, I'm pretty sure Digital Extreme wouldn't have labeled him the way they put him as a persona non grata. He probably would have gotten his account back. Ugh. It's a her. Well, I mean, I didn't know. I didn't know exactly who Fate is. I don't know them personally. I'd like to meet some of these Warframe partners eventually, but, well, Vane can vouch for it. I don't have transportation, so I'm SOL. Maybe Vane and I should take a road trip to TennoCon.
That does sound awesome.
Depends on where it is, though. I can't remember where it's at. Just doing wired vids so I can get views / money, so then I get to do... okay, that makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. I'm at a point, though, where,
Don't kill anything. I gotta get the last kill.
Well, let me stick up a steel on them and see if that'll at least help you. Yep, they're held. Have fun. Oh, got a few over here.
There we go.
You got your mission. Oh, TennoCon's in Canada. Vane and I would have to fly then. Crap.
Yeah, we definitely can't do that.
Sad too. If only we were Warframe partners, taken for the PS4 community. You live in Upper Michigan. Oh, nice, Alpha. Is it cold there right now?
It's getting a little hot out here.
Dude, we're in the south. You can expect that.
I know.
Up north, though, I'm sure it's beautiful right now. Although I heard in Canada there have been some wildfire spreads that had caused like a mass evac. Am I going to VidCon? Sadly, no. If I was able to save up enough money, like over the next year or so, and was able to get a plane ticket, I would go, but sadly I can't go to VidCon. I know McJuggernuggets, his uncle, his friend Corn, or I'll just call him Zach, and Big Brother, I know those four are going. You know, Uncle Larry and all them, but if I were to go anywhere, I would want to meet Angry Joe Vargas face to face. I've talked to him through party chats, but I've never got to meet him face to face. In fact, he actually kind of figuratively ripped one of my other close friends because one of my friends kept beating him in DBZ. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Here we are at Extraction.
Mission
And we get...
Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, come on.
Well, I'm finally max rank with Worm Prime.
Now we need to just... Oh, wait, you already have Carrier, don't you? We already got you all that.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
Austin, I live in North Dakota, really close to the border of Canada. Oh, cool. The farthest up north I've gone, I mean, I've been to New York, but in the Midwest I went to South Dakota to see Mount Rushmore. They screwed up the hotel reservations, and as a result, we ended up going to a log cabin where we had a bird's eye view, like a good view of Mount Rushmore. We took pictures and everything. How's Vauban Prime? Well, to be honest, I haven't used Vauban in a while. I do like that bounce is no longer a thing, but at the same time, I don't know what to think. The Bastille is still good. The Vortex is not bad. It's got more, if memory serves me correctly, it's got more armor. Like Vauban Original has 50 armor versus 100 on the Vauban Prime. Well, give me a minute, I'll show you real quick. Okay. Change the basic statistics. Vauban Prime. 100 shield, 150 power, 100 health, 100 armor, versus Vauban's 75 shields, 150 power, 100 health, and 50 armor. The sprint speed does not change, sadly. I think Vauban has an innate ability, but I could be wrong. I'll have to do some more digging on him. But for right now, I love him, and his look is epic. I swear to God, for how they made him, if he looks like royalty. All we need now is a throne for him to sit on. Could I get the demo and play it for a stream of Minecraft? Minecraft, that's not something I'm interested in, honestly. I tried it for a bit. It's not my cup of tea. I'm more into, like, first-person shooters of some sort. I like Warframe, but, and Vane can vouch for this, my main favorites are adventure, action, RPGs. And I actually ended up getting Steam on my MacBook. Sadly, I'm got to do some digging. I need to get a controller so that way I can play Skyrim, and I'll be playing with the mods. And if it works out, hopefully I can try to stream. Hopefully. Don't quote me. I'd have to figure out how I can stream to where you guys see, you know, where you guys can see my MacBook screen itself. You know what I mean? So, hopefully I'll have more streaming options. He looks like a corpus. He does. I can say that. Hey, Van, I'm ready when you are, by the way.
Give me a minute, man. Finishing up something.
Okay. But yeah, when you look at his helmet, it does kind of scream corpus. But I don't know. I mean, they did describe Vauban as a techie. So I get, when you think about the corpus, they're technologically advanced. So I don't know. Actually, last night I remember we were talking about Warframes having quest lines. I could actually picture Vauban being a quest line revolving around the corpus. Hey, King Osborne, or King of Crowns, as you're known on PSN, how you doing? Alright, Vane, just accept when ready. I'm gonna take a quick gander into my foundry.
Alright, man.
Wow, I'm down to one cipher. Time to build some then, if that's the case. Oh yeah, I do need to sell off some Oberon stuff, since I have way too many Oberon pieces, and I don't even need Oberon, since I already have them. Here we go. Show me your Warframes. You want to see the Warframe collection? Vane, shall I show him my Warframe collection?
No.
And what is your reason why, sir?
He doesn't deserve it.
What do you call a dog without no legs? You mean... Oh my god. That sounded like you tried to do the, the corn joke. Where do you find a no-legged dog? Right where you left them. Okay, you can see. The tour begins. Once I get this guy to 30, he's gonna go. So yes, I possess all Prime Warframes. It's a golden collection. The one Prime Warframe I want so bad is Necros. I want a Necros Prime. If they get a Necros Prime, I will sing Digital Extreme's praises from the mountaintops. Vane can vouch for this. I used Necros religiously when we did survivals. Desecrate, 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 desecrate. And Vane's just like, what is wrong with you, man? Actually...
No,
Vane,
what I said was, dude, why do you keep on teabagging them?
In reference to the picture I sent you. Gotta use the restroom? Alright, Austin. Don't fall in. Although I'm sure you won't. Either way, you gotta run to the restroom, bruh. Oh! King, would you like to see my weaponry too while you're at it? I got King Osborne wowed over my Warframe collection.
Okay, I just changed. Alright, I got my Carrier Prime set up.
Okay.
But here's the interesting thing.
What's up?
I actually have him equipped with the Para Carrier.
He looks like a parrot, doesn't he?
Pretty much.
Yep. Alright, you asked for a king. Here's a look into my weapons. Stare in awe at the collection of a prime hunter. And a collector of wraiths. And anything else I can get my hands on. Yes, I have a second Vacor Heck because I'm waiting on Vane to get his little butt to rank 12 so I can give it to him. Hurry up, Vane, I'm losing my patience.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Oh, and yeah, here's my Sentinels. What was my hardest weapon in Warframe to get? What happened, dude?
Press the wrong button. Nah.
No, I'm gonna decline your invitation because I'm gonna invite you back. Remember last time, lag hard when you're the leader?
Good point.
Yeah.
Though it seems like it was still lagging when you were leader. Alright, ready when you are.
I'm waiting on you, dude. You're the one that's got to accept. But yeah, to answer your question, King, hardest Warframe. Are you talking overall, or are you talking primes? Just for specifics, please. I'm asking you, like, specifically, are you referring to general or just prime? That's what I want to know. That way, I have a better way of interpreting it. Because hardest weapon in Warframe, that can refer to prime, that can okay, everything. Hardest Warframe to... Well,
in regards to like, well, actually, let me start with the weapon first. Weapon, the hardest primary. God, Vane could vouch for this. I almost pulled my hair out during this one. Was when Soma Prime debuted. We tried so hard to get that, to try to get it, and for some reason it just would never. Hardly any of the parts dropped. And by the time we finally got the first part to drop, it had been out for about. How long was it, Vane? About 2 months? Maybe 3?
I don't know.
I lost track.
Remember that one.
So yeah, weapon-wise, Soma Prime would have to be the hardest. Warframe... if we also go back to when I first started, I would have to say the hardest frame for me to get would be probably Mag Prime. Because at the time, I didn't really get the concept, and by the time I understood it, I was struggling to find the parts for her. Yeah. So yeah, so those hardest Warframes, Mag Prime, hardest weapons, Soma Prime. Like fish in a barrel. I definitely need to upgrade the range and duration of this so that way I can really be a crowd controller. This might actually, Vane, I actually remembered Vane. I found a nice spot, a couple spots where we could key farm too, so that way we could build up our key collections. We'd have to do we'd be doing excavation missions, but with the frost, with your snow globe and Bastille, we could mass crowd control. It's infested areas, so they'd be charging in as it is. What did you miss? Not much. I just told King Osborne the hardest Warframe and weapons for me to acquire during my. How long has it been, Vane? 2.5 years as Tenno on the PS4 community?
Yeah, I'll say roughly around that long.
So yeah. Outside of that, you just missing me. You didn't miss much. Just me and Vane shooting up a bunch of enemies because we can. And now you just got to see a heavy gunner get leveled by a freaking lasers. Oh, that corpus is missing a leg.
And that one's missing an arm. And that one's missing a foot.
That one's missing an arm. I thought, for a minute there, I thought my carrier shot him in the crotch. Oh God, I'd hate to be in that guy's shoes.
I know, that's when you're actually begging to be saved.
You ain't just begging. You'd probably be demanding.
Alright, so Loto.
What's up?
Completely out of working cells. I officially ran out.
I kind of figured you would, considering all the primes you've been making. Hey, Max Hohen, how you doing, bruh? Welcome to the stream. Again, it's been a while. Alright, King Osborne's asking me, does your friend have most of the stuff you have or no? Vane, you want to answer that question?
I wouldn't say I'm not even 100% up to his level.
If you want to
Truthfully,
prove yourself,
that's
you're
a
going to
complete
need to
accurate
carry that
statement.
burial
I am
vessel
not
in
even
your
up to his
inventory.
level. Ironic, I just pulled the Oracle cell right out for my freaking daily reward.
I haven't even got my reward yet. Well, then again, Vane, I did forget. I did send you those. I did gift you those blueprints that you could make cells yourself.
Yeah, I know, but truthfully, with how many
Nanospores? Yeah, the nanospores is kind of the pricey. All right, Austin, take it easy, man. If you're able to come back, you know, feel free. But yeah, Max, how you been doing? Oh, Hypnotic! Hypnotic's back! Vane, we may have another member of for our squad.
Ooh, yay!
I'm doing good. Max. As you can see, I possess Fragor, AK Stiletto, and Vauban Prime. Currently leveling them up, taking them out for a spin. Right now, I am loving the AK Stilettos. The Fragor, I will tell you right now, exceeded my expectations, just on base statistics. As far as I know right now, it has, at least from what I can tell, it has the highest crit chance in the game for melee weaponry. Okay, Hypnotic was wondering if I have any Tower 3 sabotage keys. Let's see.
Hold on, I think I'm pretty sure I have a few.
Yeah, you take a look as well. If not, then he showed me the key farm spot, which was nice.
And what was that? Sabotage?
Tower 3 sabotage.
I only got one. I just remembered that I actually got a few back after all that stuff I've been doing. And I have 7 Tower 4s.
Alright, well, let me invite him into the squad.
Alright.
Do you know how many Warframes there are? Well, I know I'm missing 2 Warframes, so let's take a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't count that one because I counted that one. So 27. So there are 29 Warframes total. The reason I'm not including the originals because like Ash Prime to me are the same. If you want to include them, my head will fall over. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and vote for Zeugma. That's the Tower 2-3 farm spot that he showed me. And I'll tell you right now, Vane, it is nice.
Nice.
Take it from me. Take it from a guy who's been in it. Hello, Crazy Gaming. How you doing? Alright, I need to let him know. Updating equipment. Okay, so actually, I got a better idea. Give me a second here. Send him a party invite. Make it easier. Now we'll have 3 voices on Steam. King, to answer your question about Vauban, Vauban's actually very good as a utility. He's a strong utility character. Yesterday, when I farmed with Hypnotic, who just joined the party, when I was farming with Hypnotic, I was going as a Frost, and he went as a Vauban, and I'll just say this. I will say Vauban is one of the best crowd control, especially when you go against Infested when they charge. Hey, Hypnotic, sorry if I'm talking relentlessly. I'm on stream. Vane, Hypnotic, Vane.
What's up? Going good.
But yeah, Vane has 1 tower, 3 sabotage. You and I used up our last ones last night before I went to sleep. Yeah, I'm just updating my weapons real quick. You're using Vauban or Vauban Prime? Just making sure. You and me both. Yeah, feel free to send me the build. It's actually been a while since I've used it. Like I haven't used Vauban in a long time. It feels like ages. They sound shy. No, King, they're not shy. It's just been a while since I've had Hypnotic in a party chat. Mm-hmm. Very nice. I'll take a look at it when I get done streaming. If anything, I'll be doing a beginner's build for those who just start out with it. And then, yeah, if I incorporate some of yours into my build, I'll be shouting you out on YouTube. Overextended. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the mods. Yeah, my narrow-minded is 2 away from maximum. So like if I were to put on excuse me. If I put on stretch on its own without the I think it's cunning drift that increases range too. I think that's what it's called. I keep forgetting. Yeah, so my narrow-minded with my stretch, I only lose 9% range. Yeah, so right now I've got primed flow, so that because I won't be using much for efficiency yet. Primed continuity, which is 1 rank from the top. Yeah. Yeah. Intensify, narrow-minded, and stretch. So my duration is 231%. Once my Vauban goes up further. My Vauban's currently level 14, so he'll be training. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I said it before and I'll say it again. Vauban, and I said to those who are watching, Vauban to me, with the right team, is the best utility crowd control. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Especially as long as the your teammates don't try to kill it.
Got it.
I was gonna say, yeah. All right. The trick here, Vane, is we're trying to go for 1500 unless we want to go farther. And since I'm not at full power yet, it's gonna be harder. Yep. Vane, don't Vane, don't overcharge the,
Hold up.
Well, someone just put one in, but...
I was really saying, guys, putting one in.
That was the one that overcharged. Yes. Alright, Vane, go ahead and join him.
Right, in there.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that the other side doesn't get any trouble. So. The repelling one? I don't know. It is. Yeah, I mean, I think repelling just depends on who you're grouped up with. If you got a frost, you don't need it. Yeah, I prefer without repelling because repelling, it was a good concept. But I think they just kind of defeated the purpose because there's Warframes that take up the slack. I mean, like, if you had a group that was, like, that consists of a Ember, a Frost, Boban, and even a, either Nova or just some other, you know, buffer, like maybe a Rhino, it's over for the enemy. I mean, Nova could just slow them down, we just keep going out until they explode, and watch them drop like flies. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to overcharge. I was trying to sweep past it.
Same here. I literally just hugged my barrier before it even touched.
Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and use a quick Bastille over here in this hallway, or whatever you want to call it.
Fighting is infected. Using the snow globe against them is actually kind of pointless since we got Boban.
No, dude. There's also the Mutilus Moas. Those things they shoot projectiles. Yeah, the Ospreys. They don't, but when they join up with the Moas, it's a nightmare. That's why, and I've said it before, yes. Frost is the best defensive frame. Go ahead, I'll protect C. Yes, I saw that. That rivals a high-range snow globe. Let's see, Crazy Gaming. Nice. Alright, Crazy Gaming, in regards to what you should buy, I don't really think anything, really. It depends on what you're looking for, but, in Aros you have a quest line for, and if you have a group of people with you, it's not really that hard. It just comes down to its, to the contents required to make them. In regards to, ones that you might consider, I've considered buying Limbo and Mesa, especially if you don't plan on fighting Mutilus V. I just call him Mutilus V since, well, you can figure it out. Alright, I'm right behind you. Let's move along, Vane.
Give me a minute, just grabbing a few mods and
Ow! Mutalisk Mullet just decided to stomp. Those Tar Mutalisks really annoy me.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavation complete. Found.
I'll go ahead and stick it. Yep.
An artifact has been located. Proceed.
Yep. I have a white and black coloration. Light and darkness, back to back. Yeah. Like when I got my frost, I actually used to do black and gold. But I eventually started enjoying the black and white combination. Some of the weapons in Warframe pull it off really well. Your Bastille meets my Vortex. So they're held while getting sucked in. I love it. It makes all the other heavy weapons look like chumps. It's a lot. I think it's stronger than War. It's just that War is quicker. It does. But the Fragor... Yeah. Well, I always... the stance mod that this thing has is, Madurai, so I use the, Crushing Ruin on the, Fragor. Jack attack crushing is insane. Well, the knockback on this weapon's pretty good too. Honestly, I think this is the one weapon I was not very enthused about, and this exceeded expectations. I'd have to say I was looking more forward to the. Excuse me.
We started out with 2 of the guys.
Yeah, heat it. Yeah, I mean since we're on the lower level end right now, we can do 2 at once. Well, when we get to like 800 or 900, we'll go 1 at a time. Thanks for the energy, by the way. It's me. Yeah. But yeah, I already know when I get this thing leveled up to maximum, I'll be using a lot of crit mods with this. Whoa, I do not. I'll be using Blood Rush. I don't have Naramon as my focus. I have what is it? The one that turns to stone. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, he's got freaking healing.
Yep.
And I'm in bad shape.
Hold up, coming. Oh yeah, probably.
Alright.
It's a really good healing pack. I actually like it a lot. The best part of it right now is that I've really gotten to the point where I can instant revive. The more consistent, speaking of which, here, I gotta use my Bosworth immediately after I activate this. So, everyone stay close. I'm upping your shields by, see, boom. I'm upping shields, and I'm also adding several of the bonuses, including the fact that while y'all are with me, whoever kills, we all still gain the affinity, plus I got the instant revive stuff.
Yeah, Vane's been going all out with his focus. I'm actually planning to switch over to Madurai.
The fire.
Yeah, well, for me, what I use depends on the missions that I run. Like spy missions, stealth missions, all Loki, or sometimes Inaros.
Originally, I figured
Not Inaros, Ivara.
To set it all up to actually do some really good farming for basically focus. The best way of actually doing it is go straight in and actually equipping 4 of your best stuff, all the same missions.
Well, and you can farm on Draco. That intercept thing is an insane way to get some focus.
Oh, you're not joking.
Of course.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? I'll try Naramon. I'll buy. I did get some platinum, so I'll buy some lenses and give it a whirl.
Remember, you gotta buy it.
Yes, I did. I thought about trying Vazarine too, but I've just never been. You know, I never really paid attention to focus schools. Oh crap, D's in trouble. We left it behind. I'm going to it.
I'll stay here. You guys go after that one.
It's a ways. Alright, we're good. Oh wow.
Boom.
No, it's not gone. There's just a lot of enemies crowding up. Thankfully, no, it's not dying yet. It's hanging in there just because I'm just smashing everybody. Crap. It was destroyed. That's it. I'm just gonna turn everyone to stone. Have fun blasting them. That was our fault. We didn't put enough cells into that. It's alright. We've had one get destroyed before. And we got it. Looks like we got a Venomous in our midst.
I killed the damn thing.
2 vortexes meet in the middle. What happens when they start pulling?
Actually, that would be interesting to see.
Oh, he's got a lot more duration than I do. Especially when you put bullets into them. Yeah, I'm right behind you. Whoa! Frickin' enemies out the wazoo. Yeah, he can take a lot of punishment now, thankfully. The AK stilettos are really nice too.
Dig site.
They're good. They're really good status pistols. While we're fighting, people in the stream are enjoying the conversation.
Ooh, nice.
Not bad, but I'd rather have keys.
Yeah.
Yep. But steel plus vortex equals what? Alright, I'm right behind you.
I'm putting one more into this one before we go, just in case.
Dude, you didn't have to. That wasn't necessary. It was already full. 1% equals 1 second.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more energy, so I'm not really wasting anything.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the network.
Here it's actually compressed.
Scanner has picked up the target. Go to the dig site.
Or the Ignis. I run Firestorm. I run a couple nights. I think about running the
There was one right here.
because this one is A. You just brought up B. A needs power. A needs power. Let's see, yeah, you're better equipped than I am. There's a power cell by the store that I just went through if you want to grab it. Yeah. Alright, here I am, Vane. Where are you?
Down there.
Okay, cool. Put us, if you need some cells, I'll go grab some.
Yeah, there's some up above me.
Yep, I'm already en route. Here it comes.
Shit. Oh, fuck, I got knocked into sleep.
Just run back down into your glove, dude. You gotta remember, if you're stuck, just use the snow globe. It knocks them back. Alright. I got B. Alright. B should be covered now. Let's all converge on C.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, two more, one more cell. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Yeah. Yeah, they're all starting to work their way down. Yeah, I have cyanoid, I just don't really use it that much. I know what you mean. I just need to get it, form it up some. Like, I don't have any. I've put more time in the Vacor and Sanctity shotgun. Sanctity's insane against the infested. It shreds. Alright, let's move along. It gives health. And it does the corrosive proc. So you cut down their armor. Another energy one? I think the rock does give energy. Either that or they give something else. I know. I don't know. I don't even know what the. Yeah, makes sense. They ought to do one where it replenishes something else. If they ever... Ah, crap, that was my fault. What the frick is... Oh, it's these maggots.
I know, I hate those little guys. I'll take that. Alright, stay close.
Thank you.
And now I have 2 ships set up for instant revives. Every time I do it, I instantly stack up instant revives. Also, I have a mobile shield that lasts for a certain amount of time. This can actually do duration on the mobile shield can be the duration can be upgraded.
To answer your question, Cystic, I'm doing pretty well. Just enjoying the Vauban, the Stiletto, and the excuse me, Fragor Prime. Sorry, I didn't mean to take so long to answer your question. Look at those dead bodies.
Dead bodies? Why is this? What?
Let's extract.
Let's extract. They're friggin' mowing us down about now.
Yeah, and that way I'll have my stilettos maxed out and be able to put a build into them.
Speaking of which,
right now impact's not enough to hold them back. I need corrosive in it. And what's your problem?
My carrier prime is dead. I just noticed that.
Yeah. Remember, dude, it was new, so it's gonna die quicker.
But I got it.
Yeah. Well, Vane just got his. My carrier's actually done. If you do it right, it only takes 3 forma. Yeah. I'll tell you my build when we get to it. Actually,
Yep. Oh, that's actually good for my
shotgun.
That's good for the shotgun on that little bastard.
Yeah. Oh, there's my daily login. And my Fragor just maxed out too. Let's see. I get garbage.
You're going to need to carry that burial vessel in your inventory.
Morphic. Vane needs to get some more, he needs to get more Orcan cells. He used up all of them because he's been making a lot of primes.
Oh yeah, I am so far drained right now.
I lost track. I'm not even caring.
Ironically, my daily login reward was, and I find this damn funny.
What?
It was Orcan cell.
That's pretty ironic.
I know, right?
It's a sign from on high. You will not run out of cells if we have any say in it.
Thank you, RNGesus.
RNGesus, why do you forsake me? Fuck you, that's why. God. Hypnotic and I were about to pull our hair out after the runs we were doing in the tower. Remember when we were trying to get... Yeah, last night doing those tower sabotages? It was past horrible at that point. Okay, so... The AK Stiletto Prime. Maxed out, I have 7 mods in it, so it'll probably take 2 to 3 to really set it up. Unless you make it a status weapon, then you could probably get away with just one. I have Pummel, Lethal Torrent, Barrel Diffusion, Jolt, Pistol Pestilence, Hornet Strike, and Scorch. So 3 dual stat mods. My status proc is at 99.4%. So it's almost guaranteed. Alright, Fragor might not even require a Forma. Fragor may not. I'm about to put in my crit mod. It'll definitely take one. Because actually I think it may only need one. I'll tell you my Well, here's my build. Here's my build right now. Collision Force, Pressure Point, Body Count, Primed Heavy Trauma, Fury, Blood Rush, and Berserker. When I get a Forma put in, Organ Shatter will come in. And that will be my... I might, but right now I'm just experimenting. If I do, I'd have to sacrifice my impacts. I might take off Fury, actually, because with Berserker, Fury will become a little unnecessary. So actually, I could do 2 dual stat mods right now. Actually, never mind. I'd have to take off Collision Force probably to do it. Well, let's see. Let's try. I'm gonna try without Collision Force. Let's see what I can do here. It's not a status weapon, so it'd be best to use the pure elements. So Fever Strike. Let's get Shocking Touch. Yeah, it'll definitely need a Forma. It'll be a Dash Polarity, which I'll use on my Primed Heavy Trauma. Then I should have room for the Organ Shatter. So I'll go ahead and put a Forma in this. And I'll probably make a Dash Polarity since the Heavy Trauma takes the most points next to Blood Rush. So here we go again. AK Stiletto. And I think everybody just stopped watching. Which is okay.
Right now, I was just upgrading the Sweeper Prime on my carrier.
You'll want to do that. You'll want to get a primed point blank for that thing eventually, for you and your own shotgun.
Yeah. But right now, what I got on it is point blank, disruptor, and Hell's Chamber.
No wait, you don't have the impact mods, do you? For the shotgun.
That's about all I have. I haven't been lucky enough to pull those damn things.
Well, the impact mods come with Borrow, so he'll show up with them every now and then.
Speaking of which, isn't he?
It will, but what can you do?
Is he showing up this week?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna put a V polarity into this because I will use it for the multi-shot. AK Stiletto. That's what I have. 2 V's and a dash. And so the weapon I'm going to be using the most of the time while I level these two, I'll be using my Sanctity Tigress. So expect a lot of shredding flesh. Alright. Now I need to update my, excuse me. I gotta update my Warframe. I'm not maxed out yet. I'm 1 away. Actually, no, I'm 6 away. Well, 6 or something like that. I'm not even paying attention. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Welcome back, Alpha. How was watching Fate? I think the official name is Fate KO. Alright, here's my build right now. 6 mods. Without my aura. Primed Continuity, Primed Flow, Overextended, Intensify, Stretch, which I may take off, and Narrow-Minded. I was not counting my aura as a mod. The aura I have is Energy Siphon. Although, whenever I go into the tower, sometimes I'll swap it out with Corrosive. Yep. And somebody's alarm outside's going off. And I'm waking up somebody in the room. Did I wake you up, Allison? Yes. I'm sorry. Okay. So right now my statistics, 80% strength, 166 range, 100% efficiency, 231 in duration. I'm gonna use transient eventually. I think my fortitude's 2 from the top as well. Alright, so is Vane back yet?
I'm back for a minute, but food's almost done on my side.
Oh joy. Does that mean we have to run without you?
For a little bit. Run without me. I'm jumping out of the group.
Alright. Well, my Bastille, I think, is level 2. Hold on, let me look. Duration now, almost about 23 to 28 seconds.
Just use another,
Range is at most 1328, at least 1162. Alright.
Just got another, Tower 4 Exterminate. I just spent some more, fame with New Loka.
Ah, you went ahead and got another Void Key Pack.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
That's what I keep doing until I can get to rank 12.
Yeah, and then I can give you my Vacor hack that I have saved up for you.
And then get the Sancti Tigress.
Yeah, that Tigress is a shredder. Alright. And you're bringing the Tonkor. I call that the better Penta. I don't either. I just leveled it up for Mastery Fodder, and then I got rid of it. What the... Alright. So, hey, Cystic, are you still watching the stream?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
So how many former do you got in your frost? Yeah, my prime only took 2. Watch him die. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and pop an energy for us too. Got it marked. Alright, steel's down, popping it up. Alright, cool. I agree. I just used it since I had the energy restore here, so I was getting my energy back quick. I do like that the AK Stiletto has double damage of the regular, although it does trade off some fire rate. Yep. Zack the Destroyer. Is Vauban Prime better at defense than Frost? No. Nothing beats Frost, but when you put Frost and Vauban together, you got, I would call it a near perfect defense. And looks like I got booted out of the party. I gotta let him know to re-invite me. Actually, I'm gonna make a party. Hope I don't die. Hope I don't die. Friends, Vane. I hate when that happens. Let's invite him after. Okay. Running. And you're welcome, Zach. Okay, once we get to where I can have some protection. Okay, now. No. Show profile. Party invite. God, that's annoying. Having to... Ugh. I got booted from the party. It does that every once in a while. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not a problem with me. I have... Yeah. Whenever I do solo, like in defense, my build revolves around snow globes. Would I sacrifice fire rate for damage? If you're referring to, like, comparing AK Stiletto to Stiletto Prime, definitely. The damage difference is doubled. Alright, let's move along here. And I think Vane just noticed that we're not in the party chat. I might try to make this a max efficiency build too, with the so I can use, or at least use streamline. The streamline with the bobbin. That's what I was gonna say. At least have a streamline in it. Yeah, it does. True enough. I used to play them religiously, but once I started using Frost Prime and the Necros again, I stopped using them. Especially after they retuned the Snow Globe. Snow Globe is OP when you put in max power, strength, and armor. I use that kind of build. Yep. Yeah, then the steels help to keep them in place for you too. Could you imagine the Toncore with a Nova? Explosion.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
That's Firestorm, because Firestorm affects the Ignis's range and then express the blast radius for the Ogress. Okay, I am getting lost. Yeah, so I just made a new one.
Nice.
Alright, let's see, is there any cells around here? Oh, there's a Mutilus. Sounds good. But yeah, I will say this, the Sancti Tigress is amazing. I've actually considered putting the, I can't remember the name of the mod, but it decreases your fire rate, but it lowers the spread. So that way the shotgun pellets, that's it. That's it. I thought about using it, but I don't know. Considering how much slash this thing has, it's probably inconsequential. Infested really made mincemeat out of. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of infested for you, the Toncore. Oh, and my Bastille just hit level 2. It's getting close. Wreck 'em. Bastille plus Toncore equals OP. Yep. Let's see, where are we going? Which ones?
Excavator is ready to go.
Nice.
An artifact is removed.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine that with the Fragor. Fragor's got the highest crit in the game for melee weapons. It is. It's a balance. All right, we need one more power cell for the cool. Wreck 'em. Purposes. Yeah, I might start rerunning the Simulator. It's just like I said, I've been so used to the Sanctity and Vacor that it's not even funny. Yeah. Zack the Destroyer asks, which do you prefer, efficiency or duration? Actually, I prefer duration with range. Efficiency is really not that big of a deal. You could just put on a streamline and be good. Especially if you have the other mods, like if you max out your power, and you just all you have to do is just compensate for the negatives of overextended and narrow-minded. Alright, where are you? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Whoops. Well, I got a bunch of guys following me. Yep, I got a core. I always got a core. Oh, there was one right at my feet. Right up there. I'll go get it. But first, let me give you some crowd control. There you go. I'll put one over here as well. Oh crap! I need energy. I thought efficiency played a big role. Was wrong. Thanks, man. Got a mod incorrectly because of you. Hey, I used to think efficiency was the way to go. After a while, though, and Hypnotic pointed it out, and I'd nearly forgotten it. Duration is what you need because you want to have those pastilles last a long time. Need some?
I'm still on that. I'm gonna go on to the.
Don't bother, dude. We just got 2 more pods, including the one we're at. Then we're coming to get you.
What?
Yep. And actually, it's not too far from us now. And I need some energy, so I'm gonna pop out an energy restore. Spam it, Will. I'll even drop a couple Bastilles your way. Alright, I got 1 core, we just need 1 more. Perfect. Oh, dude, yeah. Alright. Oh, those maggots are trying to eat in your health. I hate those things. I don't mind Broodmother, I hate the little guys that she spawns. The maggots, on the other hand, are just annoying. Especially if they get to the little excavator. I like corrosive now. Against the infested, it makes me want to just use blast damage. I don't know. I mean, against the infested, I think it does pretty well. Let's get out of here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it'll give us some Creotic. He popped the second one. And a third.
Return to the unit while it extracts the artifact. Generator has run out of power.
Alright, I'm coming. The Prime? No. I don't even... I'll be honest, I don't even know what you're talking about. 15 fusion cores. I like that. Hey, that's good for me. Alright, Vane, I'll send you an invite.
If you
Frosty.
want to prove yourself, you're going to need to carry that burial vessel in your inventory.
And let me check my Bastille. Still rank 2. But now the duration is 27, almost 28 to 35 seconds. And actually now I can put on the transient. Actually, good point. I need to put the streamline in. Streamline first, yeah, then the transient. Yep. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me change over from Tigress to Cyanoid. And oh crud! I just noticed I don't even have a frickin' catalyst in it. I formed it once too, and I forgot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, how should I mod this? I guess just pure damage. Would heavy caliber even affect it anymore? I'll test it just for fun. And then I'll put in... See, I already got Creo and Stormbringer. I'll put in High Voltage, Malignant, and Rhyme. Is Simulator bad? You mean Simulor? The regular one I heard is pretty bad, but the Cyanoid is really good. I've seen people... I think the one Warframe that I've seen abuse Cyanoid is the Mirage. Okay, one Forma... And I've got Serration, Split Chamber, Heavy Caliber, 4 from the top, Creo Rounds, High Voltage, Malignant Force, Stormbringer, and Rhyme Rounds. So with this build, I'm using a lot of Magnetic and some Toxin. I don't... Actually, I was... Oh, that's why. I need to swap them. Yep, I do. I just haven't changed it yet. I'll change it in a minute, actually. Thanks for reminding me. Yes. The question is... Okay, where are they? Good point. There we go. Should I use the light or the dark? Actually, since you're using light, I'll use dark. The kings have risen. But yeah, in all honesty, Zach, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Hypnotic. Zach, the Simulor, regular, just level it up for Mastery Fodder. But if you're with the Cephalon Suda, definitely get the Cyanoid Simulor. The proc that it does is magnetic, which, when you think about it, is not much, but it restores your energy. Which is actually nice, especially if you pair up with energy siphons or energy vamps. Let's skip these animations and just get to the mission.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
We're immune to this devastation.
I'm assuming that's Vane lagging behind.
It is.
Alright, I'll go with this spot. I got 3 little spots. And my Bastille is now level 3. Should be. Let me pop one. Let's see. I need a target. 34. And okay, we're good on power. Say what?
The scanner has picked up the target. Go to the dig site.
Yeah, I think this will be good. Oh, Vane just plowed through. Alright, my Bastille is a little bit over the A's time, so we're good. I think Vane's taking care of a few of them, too.
Yeah, I'm just turning things off. Yeah, there we go. I'm good. 10 second mark.
Excavation complete. Look what you found. Oh, that was awesome.
No, I don't know. L3 or R3?
Alright, biological attack.
So for the Bastilles, I can do... Oh, or Vort... Oh, that's right. Derp derp. Yeah, we're not gonna run out of energy anytime soon. Yep. Alright. I might actually get that the next time it comes around. I didn't have the ducats when it came in.
Excavator deployed.
Well, last night you and I farmed a lot.
Look what we just uncovered.
Alright, I'm at sea. I need a few cores. Cool.
A few things over here.
Yep, I'm just clearing up the infested peanut gallery, as I call them. Alright, I do have 1 core. So just 1 more and we're good.
So,
Alright. And now we get a globe. But actually, there's another reason not to use Vortex. Your Cyanoid Simulator does it for you. And it's much more powerful. And then... Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, I do see where you're talking about the alt fire. Yep, that's happened to me before. Yep. It's even good for pinning enemies down. Alright. C is good.
We got a tower 2 off that one.
That's not bad. I think T2 might drop something. I haven't had a chance to look at my tables. I actually should. Alright, I'm coming in to help you guys. I got a power core in my hand. Oh crap, I fell.
Good.
I got the last one.
Crap,
And
the worms.
what worms? Oh, they're trying to get in. Was is the key word in that sentence. Alright. Ow, I just got stabbed. Frickin' disruptors, leave me alone. Dang, the cyanoid simulator is overpowering.
Some explosions. You'll need to strike and move.
Infested. Yeah, that's gonna be OP. Yeah, Boltor would. Any puncture weapon would like it. Whether it's Boltor, Paris Prime, anything that really does good against the Grenier.
One.
There should be a few power cores over there.
Oh, there are. It's about 5.
Yeah, I only got one form on this cyanoid. Yep, I did. Hence why it puts out so much power right now. Potato. Well, that's what we call the Orican catalyst and the reactors.
Okay.
And then,
I would have actually called them putting a banana in.
no, that.
Potatoes, they funky bananas.
But I call the pharmas puzzles, puzzle pieces.
Well, that you can see clearly.
Yeah, it looks like a puzzle.
But of course, like I said, I'm just trying to start a dirty joke somewhere.
You want a dirty joke, Vane? Talk to Allison.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the
Okay.
That's the nastiest joke of all.
excavator is ready to
That
Yep.
or we were talking about something else. I know about pretty Allisons, and 2 of them are pretty nasty.
The one that I know.
Okay, yeah, she's screwed up.
Not as screwed up as most people, though. I'm sure you could attest to that.
True. Let's start at the second one.
All right, I'll hold. You guys hold down A. I'll hold down F. That's the saying. F is good. I got cores for it. So all we need to do now is just send cores over to A. And I got one en route to you.
Here at A, but the problem is, hit these worms. God, get off me.
How about this? Or do what I'm doing. Get your when you get to rank 12, I'll get you a cyanoid simulator so you can be reckoned with it. Dude, this cyanoid puts out a lot of pain.
Okay, which one do you choose?
The one that I'm standing in front of, and there's a power core right next to me. Alright, we're at 600. Let's grab a core and move to the next.
Stay on the outside of the shield. Focus on those.
Yeah, I'm holding up the infested over here. I'm headed there with you. By the time they even try to take it down, Tower 2D. I don't mind defenses, but I'd rather have sabotages. Yeah. And with sabotage, you have an opportunity. Survival will be good.
Tower 2 camping.
Yeah, anything but defenses.
And here comes the mending cut. Guys, get close.
I'm right on it.
I'm actually saving up to actually get the mask on so I can actually do it continuously.
Yeah, right now I'm just doing everything I can to hold off enemies at this point. Alright, we're good on power.
Clear.
Parasitic incoming, and then parasitic dead.
And the shield over here is fine.
I'm at 900 shields. And we need one more core, I'll go get it.
I got it.
Alright, then how about I clear out the peanut gallery for you? That's not a good one. That one's garbage.
Ironically,
I actually am looking forward to the Furax raid. That weapon's got me pumped. I don't either. I think we need one that's more of like a fast strike. Yep, they are. I'm looking forward to it. There's actually talk of them bringing a Syndicate Boltace. I love Boltace. Boltace is probably my favorite spin attack. Exactly. I mean, they got Telos Boltor, Telos AK Boltos. Why not? A full set. I agree. Okay, we're good. Next. I'll meet you guys at the point. Whoa, what the frick? Gotta make a turn. Yeah, it had me fooled for a minute. Here we are.
yeah.
Got a Bastille down. Yep. Voltor Prime versus Soma Prime. Ugh. Both are good in their own way. I think honestly, no. I'd have to say Voltor. Voltor has better utility. Because Telos Voltor, because of the Syndicate. Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I like the Voltor Prime. Voltor Prime has a very nice design, but overall, it's Telos takes over. And I don't even have a Telos weapon. I've seen it in action. I can't wait to get him because I'll be putting piercing caliber into him. Oh, I'm already salivating for it. I want it so bad. Uh-huh. That's what me and Vane are doing. I'm trading him syndicates for syndicates.
Look what you found.
Uh-huh. Right. Especially, yeah, that syndicate proc especially kicks it up a notch. If Voltor Prime had something like that, like if they had a Voltor Syndicate mod, I think Voltor Prime would really be happy. But sadly, I don't think they do. I'd have to look back at the mods. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 70 at least. 60 feels a little too little. Actually, yeah, that thing can wreck. It's not even considered a good mod, but some weapons make it good. God. I actually went for a pure yeah, I'm just using the damage build. And this actually, I noticed the heavy caliber is actually good. Yeah, I mean, it makes them drift, and when you put them together, it makes a more of a tight pull. I'm running split chamber, I'm running heavy caliber, I am running serration. I'm running it all. I love it. Well, yeah, split chamber's not even necessary when you're using Mirage. Mirage just says screw it.
I think they absorb their victims.
Well, of course, you and 4 doppelgangers. And then Hall of Malevolence, good lord. You give OP a good reputation. Yeah, I'm over here at F. I was just trying to kill off that parasitic. Fleeting expertise versus streamline. On a Vauban, you just want streamline. Because you want to focus on using duration, range mods, and then have a couple power strength mods to compensate for the range kill. Well, the overextended kill on the strength. And then your overextended would compensate for your narrow-minded. And then for your Eximus... With your Eximus mod, you could do anything with that. You're welcome, Zach. Yeah, I usually use either Power Drift or Cunning. Sure enough. Ah. I am poisoned. That venomous Eximus is so annoying. That's the one Eximus I can't stand. Yeah, you almost went to death's door. I swear to... Yeah, it's like it's almost like you're at death's door knocking, and then you go before he answers. Oh crap, I think Vane activated B.
Yeah, it was an accident, and I'm already on top of it.
Oh, don't fret over it, dude, it happens. I think it's on the other side of this map. Yeah, this Venomous is giving me a run for the money. I'm just trying to kill him off. We're good now. Alright, A needs just one more core, and I have it. You guys need some help? There's a couple power cells over here if you need them.
No, we're good. Trust me, we're good.
You just overpowered it.
Dude, we have so much spare, I can keep this thing at 100% until it's done.
Yeah, well, I got it. I got A right now. Oh, Bastille just went off, so I'll go ahead and put a couple back here so they're held. These. Oh God. Well, if you need some cells, I got like 5, 6. Cool. Well, I'm bringing a cell to you.
Yeah, believe me, man, we're good on cells.
Oh, I'm running your way. Oh, you're back at that area where we previously were, weren't you? Yeah, unless you feel like staying longer. Amen to that. We did not get a single sabotage.
Yep, no sabbies.
The only sabu. Yeah, that was crazy.
What a mess. Let's clean it up.
What mastery rank am I, Zach? I am mastery rank 19. I actually have the test to go to 20 if I were to take it. I haven't even gotten... no, Vane, I haven't gotten to rank 20 yet. I'm still 19. I haven't taken the test. Well, Tower 2 is... at least it's not defense. It's mobile. And mobiles at least have more fun. Let's do it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected.
Oh. Out of Tower 2 mobile? No, that was an accident. I'm just running into him. Hey, I don't mind a little extra cryo. I do need it for my Cyber. I didn't do extractions much back then. I believe you. And I fell. Me and Vane fell.
We were racing.
And I still beat you. I beat you and we both fall. Either way, we fell. Not bad.
Oh yeah, because I need more. I used up a bit.
Yeah, whew, we're getting cores out the wazoo. But yeah, is it okay to intensify on Vob and Prime? Yeah, you can. Yeah, because for the Power Strike mods, you'd have it Intensify and Transient Fortitude because you want to cut off, you want to stave off the negative effect that the Overextended has. Yeah. Back to 100. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, my overextended's at 4 ranks, 1 from the top. I did hit max rank. So, and I have just enough points for that transient fortitude. 1 from the top, or 2 from the top. Yeah.
Man, just because of those missions we were just on, I've already got Sweeper Prime max rank, Carrier Prime is at rank 21, and Fang Prime is at 28.
It doesn't take much, dude. Trust me. Honestly, the excavations, when you stick around for the kills, bam. All right, I need to swap these polarities.
How much better that mission would have been if I actually had the
affinity boost.
Affinity boost. Yeah.
Your weapons probably be close to maxing. If not max.
Close as it is.
Leto Prime versus Sicarus Prime. I don't have Leto Prime. That's a PC exclusive for the Founders Pack. If you want a good secondary Prime, I would say AK Stiletto, Spira, or Lex Prime. Hiku Prime's a good one too. Especially if you're a Avara going stealth in survival. Alright, I'm updating my builds real quick. Saren Prime blueprint itself? I think I do. I'd have to look. Then you can, what, sell it off? I think I have the set. I'd have to look, though, like I said. On PS4, it says my intensifies max, it's only at 12%. Zack the Destroyer says, it says my Intensify is maxed when it's only at 2%. Your Intensify is a damaged mod. You need to get the original. Are you on PS4? So if he's on PS4, I could probably just give him one of mine for Rare Core. Alright, so 20 points. So let's see, I've got Hornet Strike, Diffusion, Torrent, Pummel. Okay, we'll add. Okay. Sounds like he's near a fan.
Yep.
Okay, now right.
Alright. Start the next mission.
Okay, Van. Alright, so Zach, so you play on PS4? That's what I was trying to clarify. Okay, well, whenever you are on, if you want to, I actually have several Intensifies, so for just a rare 5 Fusion Core, I'll give you an Intensify. Alright, cool. I think Mesa's a guy, but I never really could tell. I'm just at the point where it's like, what's the point of even looking? Take your time, dude. I'm actually working on my mods real quick. It'd be cool if they made a primed pressure point. True. But still, it'll be something to see. Alright, so let's see. Fever Strike and Shocking. Alright. Nothing like a little bit of training with these weapons. Alright, Vane said he'll be back. I think he's taking care of something. Actually, I probably should go ahead and put a Forma in this thing. Vauban. I mean, I only got 14 Forma and like, God knows how many in the frickin' blueprints. God, we were getting kicked in the balls with that. What should I put for polarity? Vazarine? That's the D polarity. Vauban, yeah. Either that or I'll put in a dash. Or a V. Yeah, sure. How you put 3 Forma, you said. It doesn't have a Forma in it. It has right now a D polarity, a dash polarity, and a V polarity. So two dashes, 2 V's, 2 D's. Cool. All right, I'll put the D in first because I have more mods that are D polarity. Exactly. Now I gotta make sure to put the aura on so I can put some mods on it. Is Piercing Caliber good on Boltor Prime, I think is what you mean. Yes it is. It's a puncture. Since that's really all Bolter Prime is a puncture weapon, you want to put the piercing on it. Somebody's dog is sad. I guess that's one way to put it. And since I don't have access to Bastille yet, I'll just put on a health mod. Want some lovin'. Alright, I'm gonna put on Vitality and Primed Flow. You're definitely cool. You're very cool. I'm definitely subscribing to you. Thank you, Zach the Destroyer. Thank you, fellow Tenno, for the support. I'm actually gonna go ahead and buy some greater lenses real quick.
Yeah, I just came in when you said that.
Alright, where are the lenses? Components, I think.
Yeah, it's components.
Here we are.
Greater lenses are the best ones.
So you say avoid Madurai at all costs. Okay, there's Vazarine, Zanurik, Naramon.
Oh, let me see which one was the fire.
Fire is the Madurai.
Yeah, Madurai.
And
Was that the one you said to stay away from, or was it Naramon?
No, Naramon he had recommended. He had recommended to stay away from Majorai. I usually melee when I'm using my Valkyr. An invisible tank.
What about Zenuric?
Huh. So it's like a not an energy vamp, but like going to Tenno, everyone near you gets energy quickly. Yeah. Alright. Crimson Demon, a guy that's been subscribing for a while, he said, Naramon with the Fragor is dirty. Is Majorai better than Zenuric? No. Majorai is in most people's case considered one of the weaker focuses. But yeah. So I would say if you want to do a school, go with either Naramon. What's the one you have, Vane? Vazarin or Zenuric. Those are the. You could also try. You can try Unairu, which is the one I chose. You turn your enemies to stone, and with some of the modifications, you can actually make it do damage.
Here, let me actually say this. These are all the abilities off of Vazarin. They're actually good. The ones that I actually have. Disciplined Approach, which increases the range of affinity kills, is sharing among ability from allies. So every time someone kills something, we all gain the affinity. New Moon, which has the ability to revive a person, instance, and which is a stackable ability. The more you keep activating Mending Tides, the more you get that ability to revive people instantly.
Oh, I just noticed something with my Unairu school. I actually have two interesting abilities. Stone Armor. Allies targeted by Basilisk Flare gain 50% increased armor. And there's also Weight of Justice, which petrified enemies sustain 2,000 damage per second from Basilisk Flare.
Oh yeah, one of the abilities that I actually still have on here, which I would like it if the duration was longer, which is the commanding awards, which is a little aura around us that any enemy gets anywhere near that aura, they immediately become stunned.
Right. Oh, interesting. I might actually stick to Unairu. This is actually starting to catch my attention. There's a couple passive abilities in here. Basilisk Flare grants 5% bonus armor for the duration of the mission. Then it has Mighty Blows, passive, attacks with melee, reduce armor of enemy by 5%. It doesn't sound that good at all, Alpha, but at the same time I do like to unlock stuff.
Truthfully, everything gets better on the third tiers. I mean,
Usually.
I've already got my
but I think I'm gonna start with ow. I'm gonna buy some lenses real quick. Alright. I wanna buy some. I think the first school I'm gonna start with, because I'm gonna go one at a time, will be. There it is, components. I think I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go Vazarin. And then my next target will be. Excuse me. Zenuric. Mm-hmm. The passives. Alright, Vane, we're just waiting on you.
Give me a minute, I'm doing a few upgrades.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna get me a drink. Crimson said, Zenuric I would take if your frame is power heavy, in my opinion. In all honesty, though, Crimson, it just depends on what your Warframe's build is, too. Like, if you don't use much for efficiency, then yes, definitely use it. But if you use a lot of efficiency, it's not as helpful. But I guess, opinions vary from player to player. Some will say that you still take it, some will say play style. The whole 9 yards. And no, that was not a reference to Jimmy the Tulip in a movie. Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to charge my excuse me, my headset before too long. It's on 2. I don't know how long it's been on it for. All right, Crimson, catch you later, bruh. Thanks for dropping by the stream. I like how Vauban, like when you stay still for a while, when he does his little movement in his noble, he looks really cool. Unless he does that regardless of his stance. I almost forgot. I need to put on my sigil. Front sigil. Still there, Vane?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just looking over everything before we go because, oh man, I'm re-ranking up my Bolter Prime, and I'm gonna be taking pretty much all my stuff that I need to. I want to unlock one of my abilities, so.
I gotcha.
I'm ready now.
Good. I just finished putting on my Steel Meridian sigil. I need to get some air in here.
Truthfully, I'm right now trying to really upgrade my Volto Prime because it was just full of crap right at this point.
To be honest with you, man, once I get to where I can get you with a Telos Boltor, you'll definitely want to work on that.
Oh yeah.
But Telos Boltor Prime can put out a lot of power, but Telos wins out with its Syndicate.
Mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads
sadly.
and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Yeah, 90 versus 60.
Keep
Alright, I'm headed towards the point. Which one? Oh god, that's it. That ain't poop. But I don't think Vane will probably know what I'm referring to.
A little bit.
Boing! Watch him fly. Getting away, getting out of the way. You're a peacemaker. You want me to pop some? Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. As primes, we can give her. I'm good on energy though, personally.
Pretty much.
Oh. You got ambushed on the way. DE can't vault the Patron? You mean the Brayton Prime? I don't think they'd vault it just because it's considered a beginner weapon. A beginner's prime, if you will.
Yeah, I'm still surprised that these are still around.
Oh, they did... Really? Brayton? Sixth form, oh my god. That sounds like Dex Sybaris. So... I haven't used Brayton Prime ever since I put it to 30. You know, when I got it to level... None. Oh, on Dex I have, I think, 2. And it's nice. Same for the Breton? Huh. No colors. Bobbin looks cool. Actually, Alpha, there is a difference in coloration. Once I stop, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, if you look at my body outlook, you'll see it's white and black. The actual coloration was mostly white with a very dark gray covering most of my body. So the gray has turned into a black, and the other part turned into a pure snow white. Light and darkness.
Back there just screwing around trying to get moved.
Oh, I'm dropping Tesla balls. Well, my mission was to use my first power, so... Paris Prime versus Dread. I would have to say Paris Prime, but both of them are good. Both are very strong bows. They're meant to be crit weapons. If you look at my channel, you'll know that you'll notice my Dread build that I have. I think I have a Paris Prime as well. If I don't, I'll be putting one out. So many enemies to fry.
Are you kidding? Freeze.
I say fry because I'm shooting them.
Oh, come on, I like snow cones. Who doesn't?
I don't like snow cones as much as I like ice cream.
Oh, one way or the other, we're making something.
I suppose it's one way to look at it.
I know, one way or the other, I'm making ice confectionaries. Guess what, people? We're all gonna scream for something.
I just ran past one. Where are you? Oh, that's right. You there you go. I accidentally hit the one up here, so you ain't gonna get anything from it. You need some more power?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Alright, time to pop down a Bastille, since I can finally do it. And this time, I am using black.
Ooh, sick.
You see it?
Oh, yes, it is.
Tim does not abuse drugs. He's an alcoholic. I have both just wanted to know opinion. Yeah, honestly, like, it really, when it comes to those two bows, it's gonna depend on what you're fighting. If you're fighting infested, splash damage. So dread. When you're fighting, like, in the tower, you'll want to take the, Paris Prime. Although some people are actually starting to swear by the, Rock de Cernos. So do I. It's one of my favorites.
Still working on it.
They're trying to jump, and they're jumping into my Bastille. Real smart, guys.
Oh, they're jumping into everything. They're jumping into your Bastille, into my snow globe, and quite literally screwing themselves by being
By falling
suspended about 20 feet in the air.
Easy shooting.
Wow.
That's what makes it so fun. What is
fun.
Vauban's least appreciated skill? I'll have Hypnotic answer that one, since he's been running around with it more than me. Tesla. Tesla's not bad, but it ain't the greatest either.
Odds were against us, Tenno.
Yeah, the
Mission complete.
yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, well, Vortex is always good, but when you have the Cyanoid Simular, it's pointless. Cyanoid Simular says, screw it, I have my own way. And thanks for the shooting gallery perk.
Yeah, I don't know who started that one.
That was him, he's got Mesa on. But yeah, the least appreciated skill, I'd have to agree, it's Tesla at this point.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Spirit. I already have that. Is Vauban good for endgame content? I would say yes, emphatically, because of the Bastille. Like I said, I'll put it like this. He's good, even without Frost, but when you put Frost and Vauban together, you got a near perfect defense, if not perfect.
Especially if you get... If you want to prove yourself, you're going to need to
you really want to know that answer? Let's see. 45. But yeah, Zach, Vauban is good for endgame. His Bastille really helps with crowd control. Especially when you get that range and duration up, and then you put some power strike to cancel out overextended. I plan to do a one Forma build, and while I'm thinking about it, before you accept Vayne, I do need to update my mods. Okay, Vauban. So the next video I'll do, guys, I will do a Vauban one Forma build. So if you guys, whenever you guys get this to one Forma, I will go ahead and let you know the first Forma was used to make a D polarity. And since I bought this with Prime Access, I believe, I could be wrong, I believe that since I bought it, it will take whoever builds it another forma to equal out the polarities of a prime access one format Vauban. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I bought a frame from Prime Access. Alright, I want to put in... I got Prime Continuity. For the time being, I'll put in Stretch so I have a nice little range. Okay, Stilettos. I guess we'll put in the fire. Actually, no, we're going in the tower. I want cold. Frostbite. .4% status chance. It's insane. I could probably, I mean, if I took off the frostbite, the status chance is at 95%. Yep, convulsion. Cause yeah, I already got pummel. Alright, Fragor I need to upgrade. Well, actually, never mind. Yeah, because AK Stiletto is a impact weapon. Well, the slash one I think would be the Samadhi's. Samadhi's more of the slash, although it's kind of evened out. Is heated charge good maxed for AK Stiletto Prime? If you're fighting the Grenier, you'll combine heated charge with convulsion to have radiation, which will turn the enemies against each other. Against the infested, you'd have corrosive and heat. If you only have room for 2 elementals, then just use corrosive, which is electricity and poison. I mean, there are actually some people that believe that gas is good against infested, but honestly, I would take corrosive to cut their armor down.
Yeah. I'll start it.
Alrighty, I'll pick it up.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I got Pistol Master, yay.
Alright, let's get to work.
Oh, you need points? Or energy, not points.
Kills were fun.
Alright, here you go. You're welcome. Just all you have to do is have a prime touch it. I can't wait. I hope they bring out a neck. I believe so. Time to put out some similar blasts. Oh, Vane, where be thy snow globe?
Sorry, I was trying to get one last kill.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I need to get some pistol kills, so try not to kill these guys.
Hold on, I just need one kill. Yeah. Oh, why?
I don't know, Vane. Why did you do it?
I'm wondering, why can't we just have that thing under control? You know, we can actually activate it if we want to.
I don't know. Why don't you ask the syndicates? Thanks for the shooting gallery. Even though I don't know what it does. I'll read up on it. Alright, I'm good. I got my mission done. Pistol Master is complete.
Yeah, say Loto, have you seen my carrier and the way it looks?
I haven't had a chance to look at it, but I have the parrot stuff, so yes, I know. It looks like a parrot. I swear to God.
My
Jack...
coloration and everything.
Yeah, I did. Jack Sparrow would be so proud.
Including the fact that it actually has an anchor for a tail.
Where's the Black Pearl when you need it?
Like I said, that's the next Sentinel upgrade.
Why, thank you, Jack. You're welcome. Not you, we named the monkey, Jack.
Oh, I love that monkey. You know, a lot of people don't know, but when they actually made Barbossa as a Disney Infinity character, he actually uses Jack as a weapon.
By the way, apparently Disney Infinity has been canceled.
Really?
From what? Well, I saw something, I don't know if you've heard of a YouTuber by the name of Boogie2988. He did I think it was Disney Infinity, I could be wrong, but Francis raged. Do you need energy?
No, considering since I just used Max by accidentally bumping into one of those orbs.
I was asking him because he's not a prime.
So how many more times are we going to go through this thing?
As many as possible, I guess. We're farming for prime parts, so we can also get more ducats too.
Okay, good. Because on our next mission, I'm actually going to run around some of these house, or I'm really going to run around with some.
You got the You got the mummy?
Yep, got the mummy.
What?
None yet.
I think you just got it.
Started. Yeah, I haven't started. It's literally one of my
I'll tell you this right now. If you have rage, put it on. Because he has no shields. You just want to give yourself vitality. Max your health and have fun with rage, because taking health damage gives you energy. And you give yourself health.
No, truthfully, I've been wanting to get a hold of rage, but I never seem to get it.
You what? You mean to tell me you do not have a rage mod?
I think that.
It's a V polarity rare mod.
I'll have to double check. I actually think that was one of the ones I'm thinking of. Do either one of you even use the auto target?
No.
When you're aiming down scope? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I took mine off.
I keep forgetting to do the thing with mine. Truthfully, it keeps screwing up my shots.
Yeah. Like seriously, if I did auto aim, I wouldn't be hitting all those quick shots with my bow that you've seen me do.
Yeah. Truthfully, it's more of a
hindrance.
That's the word. I was going to use something else, but truthfully, that's the only real word you can actually describe that.
Indeed. 3. I'm not a well-known YouTuber, sadly, but I'm hoping to grow. I only got like 280 for subs. I'm hoping to grow out more, but you know, if I don't, I don't. If I do, awesome. mean, one of the viewers did say he was going to subscribe, so that I was really appreciative for. You don't know the power of the dark side.
I'm still hoping that they actually go back on the lore and actually make Jar Jar Binks the true Sith at the end of this whole
debacle. You're gonna laugh at some of the stuff we were doing yesterday. We made a couple Star Wars jokes, one of them being that Jar Jar was Ordis' father.
Oh, God.
It makes sense, considering how Ordis talks.
I mean, Ordis doesn't really talk like Jar Jar, but...
No, if you make a quest where he's doing the mission, hint, hint, Jordis, he doesn't shut up at all. Or Limbo.
I mean, I actually haven't even finished that mission. I've barely even started.
Same. Limbo, Jordis, which is for the Atlas, even though I already got the Warframe. Atlas was kind of disappointing for me.
I was actually wondering about him.
I have them, I'm not a big fan of them, honestly. If you look up a couple of, if you look up Atlas on YouTube, look up Magamu. I think he's done a couple videos about him, if not at least one. And the AK Stiletto is really, even though it's an auto fire, it's really deadly as when you use it in bursts. I'm definitely not going to use Magnum Force on this thing. Yeah, if you're good at maintaining your aim with by moving the right stick, it's not that hard to keep.
Another job well executed.
Another Spirit Prime blueprint. I think you're right. You want to drop by the relay, or you just want to keep doing towers?
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait till July 15th. Sadly, I can't stream the game that comes out that day.
Carry that burial vessel in your inventory.
Okay, AK Stiletto Prime maxed. Now I need to. Now I gotta put a form into this again. Yeah. Or rank and sell. Yeah. Well, some people would say rank and bank as just like keeping in their collection. I wouldn't do it. Okay. What? Not bad, but it just depends on how good you are with maintaining ammo efficiency. I never use ammo mutations. Oh yeah, you're talking about the ammo restores. Yeah, I use those pretty frequently too. I actually thought about, instead of using the 81% of the rank 8, I was thinking about using my rank 4 narrow. But that's not enough right now. Okay, let's see. I went ahead and put narrow-minded, so now I have my duration at 231 again. Okay, so... Fragor, let's take a look at you. Okay, what am I missing here? Primed heavy. Oh, I need to put a second farm into the Fragor too. Blood Rush needs to go up 2 more ranks. Primed heavy trauma needs 2 more ranks. That would put me at 8. So. Oh, wait, that's right, body count. That was the other mod I was going to use. So, yeah, actually, one more mod, or one more Forma will finish off the Fragor Prime. I would have Primed Heavy Trauma, Pressure Point, Shocking Touch, Body Count, Berserker, Blood Rush, Organ Shatter, and then my second element would vary on factions. Against Corpus, it would be North Winds. Against the Grenier, Molten. Then with the Infested / Tower, the Fever Strike. But for right now, I could. Well, actually, no. I'll go ahead and put the Forma on it. Josh Forrestal says he looks good but weak. I assume you're referring to the Vauban Prime. I assume it's what he's referring to. I went ahead and put a second dash polarity into this weapon. Alright. Another Tower 2 mobile. Another Tower 2. Alright. Yeah, Josh Forrestal says Vauban looks good but weak. I wouldn't call him weak. Compared to his original form, he's actually been strong. He's actually a little bit stronger. His armor's doubled as well. If you use him just right with the right weaponry, he's good defensively. Forrestal says invite me. Are you on PS4? And he would need to send me a friend request if he is. Although actually, I would need to get him to join the party first. Actually, I got Rifleman, so I gotta use my Simular a bit.
Got it.
He still thinks Vauban's weak. That's true. You'll need to send me a friend request, Forrestal. And if I butchered your last name, my apologies. What's up? Oh, with the AK stilettos? Hey, Gabriel, where you been? You've missed a few streams. Well, Lethal Torrent without Gunslinger is good. You just have to time your bursts properly. Once you do that, then the stilettos are amazing. I mean, I don't have this thing. This thing is back to unranked, and the AK stiletto holds its own against these guys. 30% status is woo.
Continue to defend.
Could you imagine if I had put all dual stats on this thing? I know. I'm just saying it'd be over 100. Yeah, honestly, I would just not catch up. I would just keep 2 dual stats and then 2 regular mods if I use 2 regular elements, or 1 dual stat and 2 at regulars. The status proc on this thing is effective. Gabriel says, sorry, I've been catching up with Warframe, intense gaming, you know. Yeah, I can understand that. Too bad you can't game while watching me stream.
Actually, if you do it right, you can!
Depends on his gaming setup.
Yeah,
Alright.
I know.
I'll grab the payload this time.
It's just a huge troll to be able to do it.
Well, it's not that. It's just Warframe on PC does use up a lot of connection. And then trying to maintain a connection while watching a stream on YouTube, that demands a lot from a computer.
Well, like I said, it's possible.
It is, but it's demanding. You need to have a really high-end gaming PC to do that. You'd have to have, like, Angry Joe level PC. They'll come, since we put the system payload in.
It's like that crappy saying, if you build it, they will come.
That's one way to put it.
Now come on, everyone knows that saying, so yes, that is the perfect way of saying it.
Uh-huh. Where are you guys going?
Where's the Frosty?
Hey Vane, you frosty?
I see hot.
Gabriel says, sadly, can't do both. He's not in his house, he's at a friend's house. Okay, no problem. Alright, Tenno coming out.
I gotta kill some guys with rifle.
Well, I just turned one guy into stone. That's what I call getting stoned without getting high. That was probably a poor joke.
That's good. I'm actually killing them, but nothing's actually giving me the points.
I've had that same issue.
Then fuck it. I'm sticking with my pistol.
Alright, give myself a little bit of energy. It'll be a couple days of Warframe hype, then I'll be back to the regular blackout Gabriel, laugh out loud. Oh boy, I can already see the blackouts. And they haven't even happened.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Thanks for the shooting gallery again. Seriously, what does that? I need to look that up and see what it affects. So it's like maybe accuracy or damage or something. Well, it explains why I'm putting these guys out of their misery quicker.
Just rifle damage or what?
No idea. Sweet Daddy D. I know, I was so angry when they did what they did to it. And they say it was because people were exploiting. And then they killed it.
If you make it, people will exploit it.
They will. Like. Yeah, like Ivara solo the survivals by stealing from everybody.
Or if you're running low on credits, then just do Tower 3 all day. Only Tower 3 captures.
Or no, that's not an exploit, dude. That's just stalking. I'm talking about. There's actually one guy that went over 5 hours in a survival with an Ivara. It was Shiv, Hiku, and the Rakta Cernos. For the start of it, he would use his Rakta. He would then use it every once in a while at the further end he went, but for the most part, when he got into the late game, he used his Shiv and his Hikus. Yep. Those frickin' idiotic nullifiers. Yeah. He had a really strong build. I need to get the covert lethality for the,
Spear Prime again.
Oh my god!
Oh god. I've never gotten the blueprints ever, and all of a sudden we're just spamming the crap out of it. Yes, I know.
If you have a set. That's what I meant. Oh, you don't have it. Well, I'll tell you. Well, if you ever want a decent build, take a look at my YouTube channel. I do have a build set up for Spira. I think it's an intermediate. It's either a complete or intermediate build. I'd have to look back at it, but it's, I think, 1 or 2 forma. Hold on. Actually, better yet, why don't I go to my channel real quick, and I'll let you know. Here we go. Builds. Intermediate Spirit Prime, 1 forma. Yep.
If you want to prove yourself, you're going to need to carry that burial vessel in your inventory.
You still there, Gabriel? Who you gonna use, I wonder? Oh, God. The one that reveals weak points. I love multi-shot with the secondaries. Having 2 weapons or 2 mods with that. Woohoo! Alright, with Lethal Torrent, Barrel Diffusion, and Hornet Strike, my damage goes from 21.6 impact to 193.2 impact. Then puncture is menial 32.2 slash 90. It goes from 10.8 to 96.6. And I'm lost for a week. You still not completing an Honest Adventure? Not yet, Gabriel. That's actually on my to-do list for either tomorrow or Thursday. Alright, Fragor. Get the Crushing Ruin back on. I'll be ready in a minute. Primed Heavy Trauma. Blood Rush. Actually, I'm not gonna have Blood Rush yet. Let's put pressure point in for the moment. Sobek. The weird shotgun that I feel has an identity crisis. Go figure. Alright. Whoops, wrong one. I need fever, not molten. There we go. Vauban. Over... Where's overextended? There it is. My power strength goes down to 50%, so I'll swap the stretch for intensify. For what? The 1600. Dude, turn that into credits.
Seriously.
I don't think I have 704 vacuums.
Either that or use it as fusion pod.
1,000 sentinel redirection. Good freaking God! Yeah, you did say you go. That's probably most of your spare time. I'm gonna check my mods for duplicates. I think most of mine though went down just because I was leveling up primed and other mods out. Alpha says, so painful, watching stream on my phone always buffers. Do you have a laptop or anything? Do you have a computer to watch on it? I'm sure that'd be a lot better than using a phone. I will. Huh? God, I got way too many duplicates. I'm not even gonna bother counting. Jesus, mother of Christ. Mobile, I have 44. I have like, let's see, I think it's, 75 tower 1, 13 tower mobile. Yeah, my highest quantity is my tower 1 defense with 98. They need to change out the reward system for the Tower 1 to where they do not give tower keys unless they're Tower 2 or higher. Because giving us Tower 1 keys for Tower 1 keys is BS. Yeah, well, what can you do? All those Forma drops. The Forma drops. That's one thing that needs to be cut down a notch or 2 or a notch or 3. Oh yeah, the resources. Well, yeah. Vane, you there? Oh, there he is. He must not have his mic on.
No, I do.
You just went awfully quiet.
A little bit.
Go figure. Vane? Vane does not abuse drugs. He's an alcoholic.
That's pretty
And I
rough.
don't even know what he said in retaliation to that. Just, Gabriel says, just give the freaking formas already built. Is it too much to ask, DE? Actually, that's a good question.
This is a mobile defense.
If they're gonna make this
some
happen,
tower missions actually do it.
I think only 1 or 2 tower missions do it, Vane.
Be prepared for heavy
That's why I said
resistance.
some.
Well, I think they need to restrict it. Like, Forma blueprints, maybe give them at Tower 1. Forma builds that are built, put it at Tower 2. And then after that, nothing. That's all I got to say with it. Well,
Yeah,
I just gave myself energy with a syndicate. Good lord, this Simulator and its range. Good thing this doesn't hurt me.
And I just blew his ball.
And boom goes the dynamite. I still think having the Argon crystals die off after a while is kind of dumb.
After a single day is pretty stupid.
Agreed. Alright, I need melee kills, Vane. Stop shooting him. Uh-oh. Lights are going.
No.
Who is it?
Oh no.
Hypnotic, is that you being chased? Oh, so you and New Loca parent.
And here they are.
Attack drones.
Oh man, there's so many of them.
Well, it could have been worse.
What, they all could have been different various Eximus?
Yeah, like energy leech. Those drones are able to do that.
That's actually scary.
I know. Hence why I don't want that.
Here is a terminal.
Energy leeches are my worst enemy.
Defend.
Or any kind of energy drainer.
I'm in the tunnel.
I thought your worst enemy was, well, even though it was pretty much
Are you talking about a person that we roasted?
There's a number of people we've roasted.
Including that Mark that tried to troll us?
I love talking about him.
That was awesome.
It was sad. Seriously, the things he said. Oh my god.
You think he came up with something a little more original?
He already did, saying, oh, I don't have to worry about violence. Don't take my drugs out of
Which sounds really gay in the worst ways.
It sounded horrible. I mean, what the fuck does he think it?
Do you really want to know that answer?
Truthfully, no.
Exactly.
But for the sake of everyone else, we have to know. I mean, just to show the fact that there are some people out there that are that. I don't want to be mean and say stupid.
Oh, just say it. Tell it like it is.
Yeah, we just that
He made certain X's that we want to beat the crap out of, figuratively speaking. He made him look smart.
I know. He's making Justin Bieber look smart.
And God knows how many times he's been roasted.
To tell the truth, I thought after the Comedy Central roast you'd be a little more humble and...
Nope.
I really don't know what to say about that, but truthfully, after getting roasted right there on Comedy Central, you kind of gotta be a little more... really, what's the word I'm looking for in that situation? Well,
showing a little humility.
There we go.
I'm in, Tenno.
Well, it didn't stop him, did it?
Nope. I still question the fact that, what's her name, was actually still thinking about getting back with it. Because
Selena Gomez, or was it Selena Gomez or Demi Lovato?
Selena.
Yeah, I bet you'd be chasing Selena all over the place, wouldn't you?
But like I was saying, the level of superiority with the guy that was pulling is easily equal to
Justin Bieber. And that's being nice.
Yep.
Lord knows how many credits we've gotten as a whole.
I'll put it this way. I'll never go hungry again!
Until you waste them all. Again.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. But as much as you're making out of that foundry, you'd probably be poor 30 times over before you're finally done.
Too late, that already happened.
And I just shot a poor corpus in the nuts.
Yeah, shooting in there is... You would have more.
Exactly. Oh well. Wow. I just tossed a frickin' Bastille up on the next floor. And it actually landed up here.
Screwed up my throat this morning.
How'd you pull this off?
I was having to clean up a few things when I was selling off my Xbox 360.
Another job
Oh.
executed.
I got the Brayton. That was either my third or fourth primary prime. My first primary was the Paris. For what, mobile? Let me take a look.
If you want to
While I'm at it, I'm going to pull up my drop tables too.
That burial vessel in your inventory.
I have 13. Yeah, let's get some more money and different prime stuff.
Yes, please.
I mean, we only got what? The Spirit Prime 3 times?
And then finally we got the Brighton.
Yep, how about them ducats? Speaking of which, I do need to check my prime parts. Let's see, Spira. I got 3 blueprints. Oh wow, I've got the I think I've got the Cindo Prime set. I think. Let me look. I don't have any Spirit Blades. That was probably the one. That's the one item I struggled with. Drove me nuts. Vectus? You'll have to give me a minute. I'm looking at my foundry. Oh wow, I do have the full set for Cindo. Even though it's...
Before you activate the mission.
Let me see. Saren Prime Blueprint? I'm looking, hold on. I got too many frickin' Prime parts. $60? Oh, I thought you said 60. I've been like, well, there's a bunch of ducats for you. Yep, I've heard about that. How many Loki what? Just one. If I didn't make my second chassis and second systems, I'd have 2 full sets. Yeah. In total I've got 5 Loki Prime blueprints, 1 Loki Prime chassis blueprint, 9 Loki Prime helmet blueprints, and a Loki Prime systems blueprint. And I've got a Loki Prime chassis and systems both made. I didn't know those were tradable.
What? Lex.
Yes,
the actual blue. Oh, Lex. Yeah.
He should. I helped him get it. Is that going to Vault next? Ah. Vane struggled getting the Carapace for so long. Burst on, I've got... If I can find it. If I could get another Burst and Prime blueprint, I'd have 2 full sets and then 5 extra stocks. Let's see, Brayton Prime, I just need I actually have a full... No, I don't have a full set. I need a stock to make a full set of Brayton. I've got a full set of bow. Yeah, I do have a full bow set too. I'll be looking forward to that. Even though I'm sure we could eat other things too. Like dinner.
I'm not going to be staying on much longer.
You alright, man?
Well, I got to work at 10 tomorrow, and I still got to wash my clothes.
I got to be up at 5 in the morning. The price I pay for working the early morning shift.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. Do this correctly.
Here come here's the nullifier.
We're strong. We're ready for battle.
Pushing forward. Oh, we got 2 of them right next to each other.
Oh, I love that.
I know. And now watch them go bye-bye. I will say this, the Simulor eats through the nullifiers too. Okay, I think we got a bombard out in the back.
Yeah, dude. Saw it.
He's still, I think he's still back there. There he is. I think he's right in the back.
Yeah, there he is.
He just died.
And
I wounded him to death.
Saw it. No, wait. There he is.
That's the second one, dude.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Second.
I got the first, you got the second, we're happy. Now to put a Bastille up so we can stop these crowds.
What do you do?
Oh, incoming! Dang, nullifiers. Quit protecting each other. Lord knows how many infected clips I've gotten. Oh. So yeah, if it really is that good, I'll go ahead and invest in the Braden Prime. I'll even do a couple builds with it. That's what I was planning on doing. After it was built as a status rifle, I figured it would be best if I made it that way.
Terminal spotted. And prepare to defend.
Zero.
We're here.
This will take a moment.
Why all the way over there? Y'all missed the second one.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Yeah,
oh, well.
Literally. Second one, right next to it.
I forgot about it. Oh well, it ain't gonna kill us to be over here. Unless it kills Vane. Because he's hunted by the stalker.
Oh, crap. Ah,
Type unstuck. Yep, if he knows which slash. A snow globe, buddy, would be nice. Yeah, the AK Stiletto eats through these guys too. Yeah, don't look at me, I didn't do anything.
Two of those nullifiers on the upper left. Good. Didn't see it right there.
Quick
Actually,
contain.
there's more coming.
Help, he got. Yeah. He's firing at him, dude. Don't worry. He's got it under control. Alert for energy siphon. Sadly, I already got energy siphon. I used to have like 11.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Same. New players.
This will take a moment.
Ay, 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 frickin' Ogress, leave me alone! I got him. He got frozen in the avalanche. Just how Vane likes them.
Frosty.
Thought it was icy hot.
Nah. Like it when they're cold.
Death is best served cold. We got, 40 seconds. Gabriel Castillo, treat that Loki parts like a good wine. The more time, more will taste / worth. Makes sense. The longer you wait to use it, excuse me, the longer you wait to sell it, the more it'll sell for. You'd like a fine summer wine that would be divine anytime. What does that make me? Every good wine needs a cracker. Let's get out of here. Huh? Oh, what time? You mean what time am I getting off? Let's see. It's after 10, so. He's known for glitching out a lot of things.
So instead of fixing the problem, it made it even worse.
Well, the tower's had its issues, but it's never been bad. This might be the first time it's been this bad. Yeah, I think sometimes they should make some updates more like fixes. Where instead of adding stuff, they just fix problems. Alright.
Really?
Anyone gonna pick me up? Am I just gonna die here? Bam! Take that, Bombard.
You know what?
I'll look at it in a bit. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I might actually, this will be the last mission I do. Yeah, I gotta be up at 5 in the morning and it's after 10. I'll have more time tomorrow.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh my god. We just got a swift kick to the nuts. A forma. Alright guys, that'll wrap up the stream. For those of you who took the time to come out and watch, thank you. For those of you who enjoyed this, thanks for coming out. Thanks for taking the time to support. If you guys enjoyed this and you hadn't subscribed, please subscribe for more. And I will catch you all out in the next broadcast.